Hello, hello. Welcome back to more Honkai Star Rail. Ideally, today we'll be able to hopefully finish at least 3.1 story. Um, Later tonight, we might go play some Honkai Star Rail with bats, however, so we will see. We're just gonna farm this twice before we start. Might as well farm it with the team that we're farming for. How's your guys' Wednesday going? Hope all is well.
Expand your thinking.
Yeah, we'll turn up the game audio. I turned it down at the end of last stream, so.
Be of your body and mind. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. The truth. Everything in this world
We'll
is
see.
bleeding.
Oh, maybe a little bit lower actually. It's a little loud.
Never seen perfection before. May the foul stench endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
To the soul.
We'll do this,
Look,
followed by an
with this
immediate
divine
ult.
power, I reforge all things.
Alright. Now we'll swap over to cast team. Just because I don't know, I like it.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Jesus. My speed on Trailblazer is so fast, I go before these guys.
May the foul stench just time to cleanse the filth. Life is not as you wish.
Alright, now time for everything to die.
Return to dust. It's riding the west wind. Away we go. Mimi.
And the fight's done.
May death protect us.
Alright, that's all the farming we're doing today. So broken. leg. Love the leg. We'll do his skill. And we'll do a little bit on this one. There. 778. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do 788. Scrounging for these poor frickin' upgrades. Well, there's all the weeklies done. I don't think we're finishing 3.2 today. Apparently, I have 32 polls ready for Hyacine when she comes on in like a week. So that'll be good. Okay. And then these are only, yeah. I'm not gonna advance those yet. We'll swap to Tribute POV. Get straight into the gameplay. Get straight into the good old story here. And it is Tribute story, so we'll play Tribute. Just gonna hop straight back into the story.
Use the spin.
Oh,
There will be an
didn't mean to cut her
amazing
off.
captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
I know! She's Trivy! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past? It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Probably. You are what, like over 1,000 years?
You can't lock me away!
Over 1,000 years old?
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city.
So the first one was
Though each has
Aglaia,
their
this
own
is
troubles,
Finon and Mighty.
both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
Got it.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or... Learning can change your destiny.
Well, the first one was Trippy, that's Trianne, so this is... Trinon? I think her name was.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
So Naxa.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
Okay, so Naxa.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Both, girl.
Come, let's line them up.
Huh.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
So from what we understand, she's slowly regressing. The
Now,
more she uses the
Trebios,
pad.
set them on this music
Okay.
box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What the fuck?
What's
Please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
The fuck is happening?
It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that...
Why the fuck did this
What
just
is
get
the
scary?
future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
The fuck?
Trian! Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry! Run! Trevios, run! The black tide has arrived!
What the fuck?
Where can I go?
Why is this actually scary? What the fuck? Look at the fuck! What the fuck? Just run, 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 run! Okay. Jesus Christ. I'll run, 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 I guess.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
Yeah, I don't fuck with
This
this.
is
I
the
hate dolls.
sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trevios. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios.
Remember what?
All shall
Oh.
bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Okay. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. What? Qu'est-ce que fuck?
Mama! Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Oh, hi, Aglaya.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Treeman. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary
Oh,
talk.
right. Mighty's
I'm just kidding.
teacher.
If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, and its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
Damn.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher.
Okay.
Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Okay. Back to my POV. At the same time, somewhere in Oklahoma.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Okay.
Oh, it's you.
What?
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here?
Oh,
Surely
God.
you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't
my.
try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
I do.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphories?
Third path, maybe?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Their mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Trevi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Eh. Soon after, in the Abyss of Fate.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmares. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see.
What is it? Saffron, right?
It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way, in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Find Saffron and have an audience with Orynyx. I think I've already maxed out this area. Yeah, so I don't need to really look for anything here. Unable to enter. I need to explore that new location.
It's
Oh.
a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
Oh. Why with the
What?
leg?
Aggie? illusion.
Illusions of the past. Sorry.
Wow, this room is huge.
Indeed it is.
Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear her own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in
The
this room.
safari.
It's right over there. Over
She's just
here.
gone full child, huh?
Trian. Trian, slow down.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Okay.
Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
To Mr. Welcome from news. I'm just skipping this. I don't know.
Wait, this is a letter? Isn't that name? Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Down, Miguel.
Separation and death are two. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
I'll try not to run so I can actually get
Are
those.
these visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari?
Oh.
Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Huh. Odd.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa. Treeby, Trinan, look at this.
Nah.
Cool.
Nah.
There are so many of us now. Trian, it's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
I know I don't need to, but. Right, I remember this.
What's going on? Orynyx,
Eh. Not long ago in Okama. Damn, it's just bouncing
Are
us
you
around.
saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
Eh.
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames.
And what, it already got
But
Ornix
if
then?
your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all.
Yeah.
As for Aquila, can you fly?
Can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a
Fair
relief.
enough, I guess.
Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, fine on. Tribby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Daddy boy. I have to voice Daddy boy because he's not.
Are you in here? No response at all.
That means it already got Ornix.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh, there it is. So what, it's already... Are you saying it's already killed Ornix?
Treeby,
What? Sometime later in the Abyss of Fate. Why is this just a common scene of waking up with everyone hovering over top of them?
Little Gray, Snowy, and
So what, is Trian just dead?
wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
Daddy.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
We all call him Daddy anyways.
Blast it. And of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian, she doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after the Black World.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. So we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Ah, Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes, Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan. Yes.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go.
Partner. Partner. Alright, back to
We're back, Aglaya.
main character.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts Anaxa's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Circe's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Hi.
She is the key.
I knew it, of course it's gotta be me. Really. I have a style wrong, can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Mem,
Mem.
do you mean me?
She's talking!
I see.
What the fuck?
Finan, that battlefield you mentioned.
So she is just slowly getting better at talking.
Do you mean me?
Is it Castrum Crimnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past.
Sure.
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Okima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw the black cloak guy into the past and lock them there, right? With the memory fragment. I can open a door, no problem. As for the rest... Well, let's just say that Anhura and I can do anything as long as we're together. That's right, we can do anything. Yeah, can you feel their fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident.
Okay.
By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
Great. Politics.
But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame, and in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course.
Sure.
You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Okima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall...
How do we make sure that the plan will
I
work?
may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my
I'll
safety?
be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do me harm.
Jeez, Finon. Stop. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. Hooray, I was so worried that you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze, and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem.
Don't cut to Mighty's
Don't worry.
viewpoint,
that man
please.
would never miss out on this fight.
It's gonna cut to Mighty's viewpoint, isn't it? Let me guess. We're gonna go see what Mighty's doing now. Vortex of Genesis, Okama. Yep.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we are both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Look.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Nope.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
Oh,
Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad, but he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world. to shoulder Nikador's destiny.
Uh-oh.
So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
It's his Achilles heel. Damn. 10th thoracic vertebra. It's his Achilles heel.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
Me.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Okay. Walk around as Trailblazer, because it makes sense.
No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nakaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Deglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Akalaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Fuck?
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black roll.
A horse curse lodged in his house, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight. King.
I don't know how I missed the first one.
Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mind. Wilt here. You too had returned to dust.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
We're almost there.
The way I just walk up and insta-kill things is great.
Can't see.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
Nah, I'm gonna stay behind.
Will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Oh, Nax is 1v1ing him right now.
Finally.
Mem, it's all yours. Right, she also doesn't have her voice work.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Sick. That's a sick freeze frame right
You
there.
sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed him.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth. Mimi! Mimi!
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish.
Embrace a new life.
Worry not.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Return to dust.
Watch closely. Huge news!
That hurts a bit.
Be of your body and mind.
Get ready, Croft. We can't hold out much longer.
Yes, we can.
I know what I'm doing.
What? No.
At long last.
Nah, let me finish the fight. So what did he goink? Oh, hi, Mighty.
Didn't come down from the sky.
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
I love these cutscenes, man. I know it would be more lore accurate if I just had Mighty as my main DPS on this team
Minion
over
of the Black
Cass.
Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
And then burn my dynasty
Long
and offer
time no
these ashes
see.
to strife.
Mikador.
Oh? It's just his ult. Interesting.
Time to cleanse the filth.
As you wish. Embrace a new
Alright, big
life.
summon time.
Me! Me!
Return to dust.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Such petty tricks.
Underestimating us will cost delivering warmth. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I'd love if this would finish him off, but I don't think it will.
It's time to end this.
Oh. Oh, he was going for a kill shot. Holy fuck.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
So this is This is demigod. Okay, so that's demigod mighty, I guess.
Witness this. New God has come to Castro Kronos.
That was pretty fucking dope. I'm not the hugest fan, like, I'm not the hugest mighty fan, but damn, that was pretty fucking dope. I can see why people like him.
Look! The warriors have returned!
What? Are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
He's still a flame chaser, like
It's
what?
probably
He's
because
still
Ornyx
Chrysos
is
heir.
gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
Okay.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose.
Right, I forgot he just has Cersei's
Don't
just
worry,
rattling around
I
up
don't
there.
want trouble
You and I don't get along, huh? That prof's kind of eccentric.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah.
My theory.
A lot has happened in the
I am
past
curious
few
if
days.
my theory will come true that
You've
I'll
been
get
lost and
Ornyx's core
thoughtful a
flame.
while now too, Treeby.
Like main character.
Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Trian's dead.
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Huh? It's no better than a corpse when Trinon and Hyacinth arrived.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Better not be Danny.
Yes. It's Krateros.
Oh. Oh, the old man. Old man really fucking
Stop!
redeemed himself.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
He redeemed himself.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Damn. Fool. But brave. There's a brave fool.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand. Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow. If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
That doesn't sound like a god to me. Not to get into that, but...
What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happened.
This is already nothing sort of miraculous. When we found Kratoros, he was no better than a corpse. Damn, Danny. Damn, Daniel. That's pretty harsh.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Hi.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Got the core flame of time. And its demigod will assume the authority of the vacant station after completing the trial. I'm still willing to bet that we become the demigod. Like, I'd be shocked if we didn't. It's kind of led up to that, hasn't it? Especially since we are holding the core flame. Like, we never got to hold Nikador's core flame, but we're holding Orynyx's. Interesting.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
This is what trailblazing is. Where the nameless goes, trouble flows. We've melted a real glacier
You
before.
could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes.
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
True.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end.
Yeah, no, that's not
But
happening.
this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow.
Me. It's gonna be me.
But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Hi.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power.
Hi.
Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
I'm just standing here like,
Yeah.
I'm just standing here like, Mem's like, well.
How about letting her give it a try?
Why are you talking again? It freaks me out every time.
How about letting her give it a try?
So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? I've been waiting for someone to say that for I'm serious, you're special, Tim. You're special, Tim Force. We all know that now. About Orynyx. The one projected me into this world and granted me this body. Isn't Orynyx just a little titan, even more capricious than a child? I don't know what you meant by that, but sure. I'm still wigged out by her slowly being able to talk more and more. Meanwhile, somewhere in Memorial Palace. Oh, hey, Kratoros. So I guess
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it.
Oh God.
I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, will be to renounce the title of king.
My next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No! No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorko, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
God damn it. Why do I have to be on his point of view? But screw it. I will slot him in.
Cry out.
Sir, open the door. Thank you. Bid farewell to Aglaia. He is pretty hot. Again, I can see why people like him a lot.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
Okay.
That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
Jesus.
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide.
Okay.
I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Okay.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
Odd.
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
Fair enough.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
That's the only way you can die, so that makes sense.
That is a rather straightforward scenario.
It's the only way you can die, so one day you shall die with a wound in your back.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Bid farewell to Tribicastris and the Grand Craftsman. Or bid farewell to the Trailblazer and Don Han. Okay, so the actual one will be bidding farewell to the Trailblazer and Danny boy. Oh no, for now I'm just gonna follow. was supposed to be over here.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Oh, hi, Hyacinth.
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
Yeah.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
True.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
I'm not 100% sure on her acquiring Aquila.
You've
We'll
always
see.
been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You
Fair
bid
enough.
farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh,
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Damn. We'll go down this way. Come on, Bubbles. Teleport. There you are. It is still really funny to see Mighty with Bubbles. So 246 meters that way. Let me guess, the one down here is... Okay, so that's Trailblazer and Danny, no. Okay, this one's probably going to be Cass. And Grand Craftsman. Let me guess, there's one way the fuck over here? No? Surprising. I don't know, I'm just gonna follow it. If I bid farewell to Cass... and the Grand's Cat. I want to do at least Caceres. I'll go it this way. I'm assuming Danny and TV will be chilling in their room. I'm assuming Cass is over here. Yep. That is why I came over here. Hi, Cass.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castoris.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably.
Damn.
You've been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
Kill me and I'll find him.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning
Kevin
home,
McAllister?
you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Oh. He is all the way down here. Okay, I'll go say bye to him just because there's a teleporter. Might as well get as much story as possible. What's up, Cartonus?
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonus. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos we wait to hear.
Now bid farewell to the Trailblazer and Danny Boy. I'll just fast travel. Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past, moving forward to the future, a challenge I have faced as well. Though we never had a chance for deep conversation after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Sure, Mighty. I guess she will say something nonsensical.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
Yes. What are we gonna do without you? Just smile if you don't know how to respond. Daddy. It sucks that it's not voiced. Again, I get why.
Now
It's
that
not
I
their
bear
fault,
the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
Of course I do.
With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Of course. Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure. Let's do it.
No, the pet's not in it. Sad. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Bid farewell to Phainon. Makes sense, he would be the last one. How far is this fucker? Hold on, how far is he? Oh, okay, then I'm fast traveling. Fuck that.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on. Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
What is indeed going on, Mighty Most?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
We salute you. Farewell, Savior.
It's been a while, Guardian.
Phainon, you cheeky bastard.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Really could be Otto now, because these guys actually have voices.
Don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Yes.
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Walk with Phainon for the last part of the journey.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Oh.
How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
Of course he did.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
He's not gone.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight. Nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Heavy. Jesus.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary, but if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Oh, he will be.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily.
I need to go get water.
May triumph always be yours, Mightymouse.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
That was sweet. Homie's gonna go solo a force. Oh.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightymouse?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightymouse. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mightymouse. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Cratero said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet
Damn.
each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Oh, damn, okay. We're still getting more mighty stuff. Hold on. Ah.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh my god.
Look! Midamos is back!
Perdicus.
Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
Welcome
Want to try
back.
some?
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
Damn.
How was your training?
Ooh, say,
You're
come and check
looking
out what
well.
I just wrote. Mighty Mouse. Did you just come back from training? Nikador defends you.
Leonius.
It's
I'm
been
gonna
a
beat
while.
you at the festival.
His best friend.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
Oh, sorry to cut off your mom. See if Ornate is this because the fucking music. This is why I stopped playing the background music.
Mother, I am home.
The charging of the Black Tide soldiers. Year 4931 of the light calendar, month of balance, Nikador the strike hand lance of fury fell. Mightymost king of Kremnos triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. On that day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Presently, in Oklahoma.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Lady Trianne, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightymost has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
Wait, was there more than just the three of them in the past then?
Alright.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Ma'am, time to work.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Aww.
Cass, are you not going with them?
Of course.
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh, the artifact.
So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now, it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
I see.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Arabellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now, but in 5 years' time...
Wait. Okay.
At the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then...
So this is before Strife comes around.
Where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because
It's before they could
We
split.
don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Trebios.
You're here, Orynyx.
Your voice now sounds so mature.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefali has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you can, Trebios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
Confusion.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Incense ascends, entwined.
Oh no, it's another new area, isn't it? Yep. Great. Oh god. This game hates me. Oh. I already collected everything here. I'm probably just missing some bugs. Some nymphs or whatever they're called. Damn. Okay. New area. I'll try not to get super distracted, but I'm gonna get distracted. I can already promise you that much. Wait, there's gonna be nymphs already. Hold on, I already know there's gonna be nymphs. Hold on, let me just look. I know it's gonna be somewhere. And if there's not, I will be royally shocked. Alright, chat will help me keep an eye out. Then again, I could just ignore the nymphs because, honestly, I might save that type of thing for later. Lag.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
We just exist. As observers. Already? Bart, already? Seriously? Bastard. At least there's only 2 of them here. Give me my shit. Thank you.
Is that all?
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
What?
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock.
What?
Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
How could you talk smack about Marty behind his back?
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Press the button and hold activate the rewinding power to invert the measure. And the rewind that goes by the maze will spin in reverse direction. Combine gravity with the maze's spin to guide the stone orb out of the maze. Okay, simple enough.
Impressive.
It's been locked.
You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Once we're to open the hidden door. Okay.
Getting that stone ball to the end point looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right time to take advantage of their traits to the stone orb. Okay. Could have probably done that quicker. But it's fine.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
There's the little shit.
If I become a priest, will Ulrich see me?
Praise the law titan. Scale of justice.
Birds outside do be birding. I don't know. There. I did it. No hint. I got there.
Is that all?
A puzzle to unlock 2 chests and then another puzzle. Let's go! $10? Jeez, okay. How am I gonna do this one? So... that works. Was that the best way to do it? Probably not, but it worked. And it was first try too. So I don't want to hear it. Okay. I knew it. You always gotta check underneath the staircases.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
I saw you through the wall. That's the best way to find them, just pay attention for their talking. that's her mother. Aww.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
Is that the music box?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years. It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. Huh? What's this?
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears.
What?
She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself.
Aww.
Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Chest.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my
Already
sweet girl.
got a photo of this, so.
What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
What?
But how? With Yanis's power?
Can the power passive? She hadn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed. We hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Open the bookshelf's hidden door.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Left safe zone. Yeah, oh. Oh. See, we're back into this room.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't cling over it either. I can't move it. I can't. Time Titan? Is that you? Someone will help me.
Yeah.
I love the time title.
Riding the West Wind, Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
As you wish.
Me! Me.
Please wilt here. Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
Passage is now cleared.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
Return to dust. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Did I fuck up by raising that up? I think I fucked up by raising that up. Oh, now it lets me destroy it. I see.
Be of your body and mind. Me.
Life is not so fragile.
Bonk.
It's riding the west wind. Away we go!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Overkill.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Easy.
I've learned something.
Run, Forrest, run! Zoom. Nyum. Nyum.
Make sure you keep it safe.
stench time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Mimi! Mimi! Please, wilt here.
May wandering souls find their own way out. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Ah, fuck. I fucked up. Hold on. I didn't realize there was still shit for me to get up here.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Let's see. Get juked, motherfucker. Hmm. Oh, there it is. I don't know what I'm doing.
Make sure you keep it safe. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Okay, so I've gotten everything on this level. Supposedly. Let me turn this off just to see. Yep, everything has been acquired on the first level.
your cocoon.
Huh. Okay. I'll go and everything from the second floor in the night mode.
Life is not so darkness with me. May wandering souls find their own way out.
It's looking like I have. Yeah, I guess I have. Okay. Okay, so I know what I need to do. I need to go put the hand of Zagreus.
May the foul stench just time to cleanse the filth.
Wall.
Wiltier, embrace a new life.
Yeah.
You too have the
I need to place the hand of Zagreus during the pass in that location. Swap where that thing is so that this can be on this side, like so that this could be all set up in
Emerge from your cocoon.
the past.
Darkness with me. May
Simple enough.
wandering souls find their own way out.
You come. You good boy, come on.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
Return to dust. Please, darkness with me.
I love how the entire health, this entire
May
team
wandering
barely
souls
has any
find
health.
their own way out. Let's take a picture.
Yeah, so like if I go back across now, because I have everything on that side for night, I need to change the direction of this one. Go back into day. See, because I'm blocked off from there. But I need the head of Zagreus, so I need to go to middle floor. And this is literally only because I forgot to set up the head of Zagreus. I don't know, it's because I was missing weights. should be able to bridge this gap again. I don't know why there's a hand control on that side. Makes me think there's more to the puzzle.
Ah, make sure you keep
There
it
isn't.
safe.
That's everything.
Incense ascend. There's strength in numbers.
Oh. Wait, no, I already got the stuff in there. Oh, no, there's nothing else. Yes, there is. I'm assuming I've gotten everything. Yeah, I don't know. I assume I've gotten everything, but it'd be weird. Weird. There might be a nymph or something that I'm missing, but for now.
Please stay clear.
Okay.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Right, I forgot we were in the middle of story.
Relax.
I
Take
got
it easy.
distracted.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Okay.
Please stay clear.
What? No, let me go down.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the holy maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Weird thing to connect together, but sure. Sweet to think of.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
I am speed. It's pretty.
Please stay clear.
Me and you, asshole. I want to go down. The animal. Interesting.
Please stay clear. Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
It's also where we crashed. Pretty sure through here is where we also crashed, is it not?
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
No, you don't.
It's colliding the west wind. Away we go! yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. As you wish. Me! Me! Life wilt here.
No point in going through all the animation.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
Ah, make sure you keep it safe.
Numbers! Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
May control the hand of Zagreus real quick. Easy enough. How many more am I still missing? I'm missing 10 and a skull thief. Well, in all fairness, it's because I... Okay, yeah, I'm in this area, but I haven't even been able to go down here. I haven't been able to enter here. Haven't been able to go in between here. Like, there's a lot of areas I haven't been yet. This is where we crash. Guess I'm pretty sure this is where we crashed. Oh, I was gonna get the chest.
At long last.
Tribios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis, I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see your soul shattered into 1,000 fragments akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one. with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the desperation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames, inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Harry the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Canis.
Oh! Oh! Oh my. My oh my. Another screenshot acquired. Oh, Tribby.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
She's so pretty. It's also so sad.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
Nope, fight time.
The Holy Maiden?
Make sure you keep it safe.
Yeah, because we're here in this area. That's where we crashed as well. Like if I teleport here real quick. See? It's where we crashed. sorry.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance.
Scared Holy City Guard strict. Holy City Guard.
If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead, however. If there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do?
Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Really fine on.
Allow me to purge the time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
How's that possible?
Could the Titan actually be on her side?
That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for...
The Titan is on her side! Watch out!
Return to dust.
Impossible! The gods have long been consumed by madness!
It's riding the west wind. Away we go!
You little thief! You're not getting away! Oh, Yanis, protect me!
Emerge from your cocoon.
No, you don't.
Life is not so darkness with me. May death protect us. Yeah. Please cherish wilt here.
Mimi! Mimi!
Life is as you wish.
There we go.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Return to dust.
Just as I thought. Inside.
Wandering souls find their own way out.
Just one sec. I'm not gonna permanently swap to this team, but I just want I want the drops. I just don't want to fight them.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I wanted those drops, okay? I want all the drops.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Sorry, there's a lot more than I realized, so... Almost. I almost got there. Without the hint, but yeah, at least one.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
I'm just running around as Akron at this point, so I could just one slice kill all the enemies. Make this quicker. See, if I could come up here and there's not one up here, I'll be royally shocked. Ah, there you are. Okay. I just needed to place it here to end. Oh, sorry. Now let me get this fucker back. Oh god, I didn't expect to fight something. Oh well.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like, it's not a bad team. Like, don't get me wrong, I just like to use the more current characters. So I'm gonna swap back over, I think. 6? Yep.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Hey, no.
Incense ascends.
Get impaired.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Might be a little overkill, but yeah, who cares?
Danger approaches. Darkness with me.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind?
There's a reason.
Mimi!
I want the true damage.
Return to dust.
Oh, I wanted to nuke it.
Let's take a picture. Make sure you keep it safe.
I'm sorry about me getting distracted all the time, guys, but... this is just how I play these games.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Easy enough.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Still missing 5, so it very well could be in this area, but it most likely will be in this area. I'm also just happy I won't have any more spell thieves to deal with. Oh, I have Zagreus is right there. I've already done that, so it's fine.
Be of your body and mind.
Life is not as you wish. I'm okay. Embrace a new life. You're too late. Darkness with me.
And dead.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Look at another temple room.
Don't alert them.
You know what? I'm just gonna run this team because I don't want to fight anything right now.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Okay, so there's an upstairs for me to deal with.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
And it doesn't look like I can get access to anywhere over here, so let's go upstairs. Okay, I need to be on that side for that.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay. I'm just trying to think here, because...
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Yeah, okay, we'll do this first, because that will give me access to... the thing to clear. The corruption. Now, if I swap this over...
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam
Eventually
of old
I'll have to go back up and activate and swap over to that one. I'm realizing we're probably gonna...
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Smarter idea, but... For now I'll go up, back round, move it so that it's in that location so I can access the last chest, and then I think that's it. I just wish there wasn't a door in the way. Also, I can now swap back to here. There's no more enemies left, really. Go across first. Then activate this. Then raise this. Then cross again. There's just this here. So I might as well break it. Then over here. Boom. Chest. Which marks the second to last one of this entire area. There. Now I can walk back over, raise this. The last time before swapping over. Walking all the way back. Then walk all the way around. Easy, right? Mm-hmm.
Long last.
Incense, a set.
A creature of the Holy City Guards. But I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Us.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies.
Where are her allies?
If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
Allow me to purge the root. A time to cleanse the filth. Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Me! Embrace a new life. Mimi! Mimi! Please share it. Return to dust. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Jesus.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me?
There's the last chest.
Complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh, another pretty thing! Sorry, 1 sec. Gotta get screen captures, you know? It's so pretty.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
She's talking to him.
What? You can hear us?
Of course you can, we're in the past.
Not really.
What?
She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments, and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Light calendar 3760, month of Evernight. Yanisopolis, holy maiden Trivius, bore the hoar flame to quell the world's chaos, became a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the gate of affinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the land of Euphorius after a century of arduous journeying. Light calendar 3870, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. Interesting. How interesting. Very interesting. I do wonder. Indeed.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear, because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny.
Cutscene.
We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow.
Is that supposed to be her or
It is a
her
haven
mother?
free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there.
I know that's
We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
I just wonder if the more mature one is either her mother or her before
Child
she
of
came.
humanity,
split.
surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way.
Bruh.
If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back, but I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan.
What?
If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now,
shame.
conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh my. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat, Anhara? It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Don't worry, they're inside the ball. Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets. Pocket monster. Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Ornix's core flame on behalf of the Crisis heirs? It's about time for me to level up. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experience of those before you, the trail is no walk in the park. It will be for me. Don't worry. What concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Emphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it, we'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be there I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. How sweet. But where were you earlier? I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. The rest of we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. I see. The questions were quite specifics, from how we arrived in Oakland to our relationship with each Crisis heir. Even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? Their conduct is certainly irritating. On second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Crisis heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the whole city. Holy City. That's to be continued. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide, but now the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Don? Huh? The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. No, March is turning into ice again.
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Qu'est-ce que fuck?
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death.
Qu'est-ce que fuck? I will spoiler attachment this one.
is far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Why the fuck did I just see dead me? What the fuck? Or dying me? Okay. The God King had returned home and the messenger had departed. Their fates could no longer be scried, but worthy of remembering. The testaments of character witnessed during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Did I? Hold on. Before we continue doing anything, I see. This fucking game. Hold on. It didn't let me stay there. To grab that last chest we saw in the cutscene. And he has finally risen from strife. He did not, but at least he was saved. Single goddess of his rage. The shapeless god and the most visible is the most visible of all things, with flowers offered as kindling. The poor flame of reason burns once more. Fight off the nameless swordmaster alongside the Titan. Among the undying divine, O Thanatos grant her. But a night of peace will sleep, try to reclaim Trivi's past in the nightmare. Warrior, why do you question thy origins? The sovereign left this to prosperity. My throne will be bequeathed to the strongest. Triumph in battle alongside the new god of strife. The world is nature, withers and blooms. The lion has left his homeland, reached the end of his exile, witnessed the end of the Kremnos heir's homecoming. Old leaves fall, new trees flourish. When rosy-fingered dawn delivered morning light, witness Trian soaring through the faded tomorrow. The world is thus one generation, another world, something a letter from times past, offered to the future with the Trivios and the flame chase. 2, 4, 6. Yes, it's like 6. Now the question is, do we do a woo firm or do we try to advance the story? Oh my god. We'll do Garment Maker first. Those flame chasing people, those forgotten stories as I've written. This is gonna be a lot. Third story. So the liar sound flows among the streets. Oh my lover, why did you...
My lover, why does your mood change faster than the clouds above?
The audience's face is covered in sorrow. Okay, we're just gonna speed through this. I'm gonna skim it. You guys can pause if you so wish.
Lady of... The creation of...
If you wish. Use the needle and thread as your sword.
Okay. That's the third one. We'll do Mighty mostly as next, because... Sure. The day the lion went on campaign.
And the history of the hunt should not be held by the hunter alone.
There's just too many. We have shit to do.
Even...
And then Trivios. Damn, 3 and 4? Fair enough, I guess we've advanced a lot of Trivioses.
We have heard. There will all.
I guess we've seen a lot of
We
Trivios story
remember.
now.
Though we lack...
We will run.
Shape.
So that was number 3. Oh. So we've advanced Trivia's story the most, it seems.
All shall...
Yeah, one more and hers is done. I'm assuming we're probably gonna get like 2 or 3 for Cass in this one. I think this is the Sky Titan, so I think this will be Hyacine. No, that's Hyacine up here. The eye. And then... fuck, I forget who's who. All these stories are really, really old, but I haven't had enough of them yet. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to ask an important question. Anna, how old are you? As old as the world. I'm teasing again, so will Anna go old and gray and become an old granny? Now I'm curious, I want to see. But hey, I'm so happy that the moment I stepped into this world I met you. So every moment of my life will be recorded by you. If you ever write a book about me, it'll be a thick one. What is there for us to talk about if I already know everything? I guess it's
Me, ma'am.
for me. Just looking into your eyes for a second, I have to tell you, you're very simple person. Wow. So that's Saga 13. Alright, well, we'll check our messages next. Hey, buddy, you there? Nope. Yeah, just sleeping, actually. Uh-oh. And I love your soup, but sleep won't come with all. What's gone down recently? I thought we could talk. The failed trial, the Grove, Mighty, and the Cremonians. Seeing Trivy's memory, all of it. And I think we crushed them all. That's nothing. Maybe 3 can crush it, and on hunt too. Absolutely. Promise you that you won't laugh at this. As even though we made it through everything, seeing Trivy's memories just left me with more closer. That person alone will witness the miracle. It doesn't sound like we could anything. Does it? Why does everyone choose? We've been demigods, even after knowing the price. For the sake of coming forward is his future. To save the world using demigod powers, of course, I'm just taking guess here. The powers you gain as demigods are tiny compared to the cost after all. Exactly. I should have asked Mighty about his reasons before we left. Now he's taken all the glory and all the cool spotlights. So it's the competitive spirit talking. Sounds like someone's being competitive. Just kidding. Well, I think I'll feel a bit better about all this now. I've learned a lot from this conversation. I'll go over what we said in my own time. Thanks, buddy. Where I'm Forest is only help. Oh wait, there's on hunt too. All 3 of us. Yeah. Okay. I would do this one right. I don't know. I feel like I need some break from story, honestly. So fuck it. We're gonna go do it. We're gonna go do the Wu Firm event.
It's still early. Where to now?
Ooh, wait, title thing. Title thing.
It's still early. Where to now?
The taste of celestial
Give me
ambition.
a brochure. Hurry. Alright. Let's see. There's 10 levels available.
The sea.
Yeah, that cuts me straight to 30.
The sea is right here.
Surprise, surprise. I like getting more and more pulls. It just means I'll be able to not have to spend as much money on Hyacinth. Right, I was gonna passively pull for his. Fuck it, let's do it. Oh my god. Excuse fucking me? Fucking squeeze me? Okay, so that was 5. Hold on. Excuse me? Okay, well that... Okay, so it wasn't that little pity. I thought that was like literally like less than 10. But still, that was 18, 23 pity I just got that at. Jesus. Okay. Cool. Great. Another add-on to the collection. Where the frick even is Ratio? I don't use him. Hold up. Okay then. Unfortunately, they're probably gonna stay at like level 1. This one until she... fuck it. No, I need the freaking credits. Okay then. Right, I wanted to look at the data bank, which... I'm only missing 5. I'll get this one eventually, so I'm really only missing 4. We could buy that one now. And same with that one. Can we get both of these now in the shop? No. Oh, no, we can. Yeah, because I got hers through here. So eventually I'll get these two. One through the extended, and then another one through igniter. What level was it? Oh, it's level 10 of every battle pass. Okay. Well, I'll get this one eventually. I still have one of these, but that's fine. And I'm just gonna sit on this until more characters come out. But even then. It's a little weird that. Hold on. Is it just me or is it weird that Ron May is in this? Like Ron May, Luocha in this. Like I don't know. We'll see who comes out on this one. There's so many. Okay. Easy enough. 1 second. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water, and yeah. So BRB. Water has been acquired. Alright. We'll go do the event for now, I think. Hello? Oh.
It's still early.
No.
Where to now?
Model broke. Uh-oh. Don't like when the model breaks. 1 second, guys.
Nice.
Did my entire model just, like... The program I use for my model just shat the bed. This is not a good thing. Well then, we're gonna close this out. And then relaunch it ideally. So no model for a second. Technical difficulties. Nope. Let's get that off the screen. Oh, here we go. Little bit of model breaking, but it's fine. We're back. And there we go. Gotta love the scuff every once in a while. It's a great time. Okay. Should be good to go now. So cute. But yeah, okay. Let me just go start this for now. Hello, Hyacinth. What a cute, oh, there. Well, can make cases use as a feeder to engage in a warm friendly exchange with you. Show your goodwill. No, you nuzzle. Hold on. I guess I could speak. Oh, I guess that's why I could understand bubbles before. In the newest event.
More and more species are disappearing.
Okay. I keep getting distracted. I'm just looking at the chimeras. I'm not paying attention to any of the unvoiced dialogue. I'm just looking at the cute chimeras. Look at how cute they are. Look at them go! The Council of Elders has arranged a task order for the little chimeras. Bad-tempered, slacker, tough cookie. Chimeras will complete tasks and give an order. Click here to try it out. Task the chimera completes increases the task progress. However, working also consumes the little chimera's stamina. Each task the chimeras complete increases the task progress based on the chimera's efficiency. At the same time, the chimeras reduce their stamina by an amount equal to their task consumption. The higher the chimera's efficiency, the stamina, the greater over the work capacity. Okay. Don't use working grants the companion one spot behind mud. What a little shit. And this is a slacker. And a tough cookie. When this unit's stamina is reduced, grants commanders one spot ahead and behind efficiency +1. Partner's fault. Don't take your anger out on me. Chimera's stamina is 0. It will collapse from exhaustion. This chimera has such a temper it even knocked out its squad mate. Oh, partner's fault. Oh, that's too close enough. Failed to complete the assigned task. Oh, this must no. That just looks nice. Click here to check out the codes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, now the task order will work. I gathered that even when I was doing it earlier. How dare you put these little cuties to work? So he's just constantly improving theirs. Task to workflow, yeah. List of task commands need to complete. Keep going to earn more woo cookies. Bug catcher child. I don't have to deal with a kid. Feeling better now. See for doing work. Municipal picking. So that will knock this one out, but because they were lined up properly, it doesn't matter because I completed all the tasks. Okay. I guess it makes sense. Just so fucking cute. Ay, ay, ay. I just want to do the event, please. Again, if it was voiced, I wouldn't be skipping it, but it's not Monopoly. Oh, I saw collectible behind her. These types of quests need the down skip button, man. Bum, 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 bum. It's only separate. Let's climb the ranks. You can't be bothered to make a name. Hey, bottom dweller. Drops guard. Flory. Faithful. Cersei's. Criminalians. Level news. Drummus caretaker. King of the Bass. Bug catcher child. Armorial. Market merchant guild. Horn of freedom. Okay. No, I don't care about whatever this is. I wanted to collect that. Can't be bothered to make a name. I get mine at number 5. Okay. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, hello. Let's get some normal companions. An unremarkable. Show some snacks to bring back home. When this unit's time is reduced, switch its position with the companion in one spot behind this unit. Sure. Oh fuck, I should have swapped out the slacker. Whoops. No, 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 wait. Yes, I know. Wait. Hold on. I want to swap out the slacker for one of the better ones. Just in case. There we go. Now we can go. So get rid of the slacker. Bonk. Increase it for everyone. Damn the instant. Oof. Doesn't matter, it was an instant win anyways. That it was assigned more work. Extra assignments. Get more wood cookies from extra assignments. Complete so you can achieve the stage target ahead of schedule. Ooh. Love extra assignments. This one should solve it for himself now. Yep, 13, perfect. Got them gains. Contributed the most to the workload, provided more than 10 buffs for companions, new crew who contributed the most to the workload. Wow. Would you look at that? Oh, it's, man, they caught up. Yeah. Coming for that. I'm coming for you. most units damage reduced. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Efficiency and stamina. Okay, so I want you in the back. You in the front. What about you? Do switch to. I know I want you. I don't know, I think this one might be better. Or this one. Fuck, I'll go with this. Okay. This will be an instant one. Not quite an instant one, unfortunately. So this will be a little bit of a waste. But this will make him bonk him, which will make him move back. Okay. That's it? Okay. So those two just swapped with each other over and over again. I don't know. Hmm. I need to, I don't know if it was the best. Aim for 4th place. Look how cute all of them are. They're all adorable. Huh. That's a lot of health. If I put this guy at the very back and have a bunch of weak people ahead of him. No, like these two. And then Old Honest. Might be a good Okay, because I'm trying to think. Wait. Well, okay, because think this one behind healer would be a good idea. I think this might be the way. Alright, so this one will kill Rat Race King, but then I want to see if this setup earlier works. He harms him, and he increases. He harms him, then he increases. Harms him, he increases. Okay, so I can see why they want the healer at the back now, though. The healer and Rat Race are at the front. I don't know. Seriously, charge. Oh, amateur. Survivor return grants any companions within 2 spots ahead. Okay. This is grants it. Okay. This might work. I don't know. This might work. Alright, let's see. I'm convinced Rat Race King will never frickin' lose. Oh, he still survives. That one finally died. Mega Court? I don't know what that is. I'm getting achievements and I don't know what they're for. Yeah. Come in.
I'm off the phone now.
Food? Okay. Say hello to stream.
Hello, stream. I am the dwarf angel. Are you winning, son?
Looking at the buy one get one free right now. Rob's famous fried chicken, clearly, but no.
If it's famous, oh my.
I have kept seeing this one place, but it's not showing up now. It's like a pierogi place.
I can't remember. There's so many pierogi places I know of.
I'm looking through the offers now.
Right, you pick a place, I'll be right back.
Okay. Looks like we're gonna go with either Rob's or it looks like it's chicken either way, or wild tenders. I'll be right back, y'all. Yo. So it's chicken either way. It's either the Rob's famous fried chicken or this place wild tenders, which I think is supposed to be a question of all things. I'm gonna tell you what the options are. So either if Ugh. Okay. One second, cause I'm just gonna let it. Third option, if we don't want chicken, I'm open for some burger priest. I've never had it. It's just burger priest is gonna be a lot more burger. Because the only thing that they have buy one get one free is their original, but if I'm gonna get burgers priest, I'm gonna get something else probably. Okay, let's span through this bad boy. Long day. By the time we order food and my food gets here, it'll be the end of stream too. So mighty fun. Oh, of course the slacker's sleeping over here. I love them all. Keep working and aim for second place. Damn. Credit stealer. After entering the field, all companions get. So I'd want this one to die earlier. That's why you'd want Work Ditcher. I see. Alright, so I don't know, it depends what you want. Like, Burger Priest is an option, but that's gonna be costly. I was looking at this Wild Tenders one, because that's the mac and cheese tender sandwich.
That's, oh boy.
Or,
Slap the whole chicken on there.
if we get Rob's, we'd be getting both this and this.
Okay.
Or, of course, there's Burger Priest, which I'd probably do the old OG cheeseburger. We can each have one of those, and then we would each have one of their other ones, which... debatable which one.
Their OG cheeseburgers are really good.
Yeah. I was thinking probably that, with just the burger, and then we could each just get a combo of something else, but I don't know what any of their other stuff is. Like, I was reading some of them. Look at the boys go. Jesus!
Jesus, is that the attack rating?
Work rating, but yeah.
Work rating, I guess. Yeah.
Might as well be attack.
But let's watch this.
And he just pops in whatever.
Oh, an extra +5, in case it wasn't, or in case the 43 was underkill.
Well, because apparently every time we finish a job, this guy adds on. So it's like, boom, does that, and then heals, and then he's like, boom, does that. And it's like, oh, I'm stealing the credit.
All credit to me.
But that just raises him again. Because he just finishes it every time. So, like, you'll be able to attack this twice. Oh, 3 times. Watch this. Boom! The OG over here, actual credit stealer. Just.
That's funny.
Jeez, okay. Homie's just popping off.
It's always that one guy that gets the last hit on the raid boss.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know.
Their bacon double's really good.
Their bacon, that's fucking huge, bro.
Oh, yeah. It may be $15, but that's the best $15 I ever ate.
I was looking at their chicken ones too, but if I got this one, I would avoid their chicken one, obviously. Then again, if we're getting the OG cheeseburger, I could always get the chicken burger as well.
Yeah, that's true. I'm good with just the OGs, though.
I was looking at this.
Yeah.
So if you're good with just the OG, should I do combos for the OG one then? And then just order
grab
single?
one.
Okay, well here, come here then. So regular bun, I assume.
Yeah.
Nah, the bed of shredded lettuce.
God, no.
You want just fries or do you want a poutine?
Fries. Just cap up. Oh, shit.
The root beer.
Yeah, I guess. I was just reading the other flavors there.
Oh, wait. And then...
extra onion and pickle.
And then you want no of anything?
No tomato.
No tomato. Do you want to add anything? Well done or no?
Sure.
No salt?
No, I'm good. Or, like, it's good with salt, sorry.
And do you want any premium topping?
No, I'm good.
Okay, so that's one. And then...
Right, I'm gonna go for salt.
Alright.
Bye, chat!
One second, guys. Yeah, no, seems about right. Alright, food has been... Actually, wait. Oh my god. Ah, no! I fucked it. Oh, there we go. No, right, I didn't fuck it. I don't know if I want the chicken though, or if I just want the priest. Fuck it. We're just gonna go with this. Alright. How the fuck did Flory just go boink? Of course she is. That's why. Keep it up and defeat Triby's squad. Can't catch us. Ooh, wait, Complainer might be a good one. Honkai complainer. What is like what? Get rid of healer and do complainer then? Because that says to do these 3. I like this team the most, I think. Old Honest is really the one who controls this one here. They just go by. So this is just making Credit Stealer just completely OP, pretty much. This is just making Credit Stealer even more OP. It's just buffing him like no tomorrow. All credit to me. Holy fuck, credit Stealer's 86. The two of them just in the back, just. 2 weeks in a row. Not working hard, but hardly working, huh? I'll probably call it a day after this event, guys. So he's the Horn of Freedom. Doesn't shock me. Get it, I'm ready. I'm ready. Alpha Chimera has joined career standout. I don't know what I want. This already seemed. Okay. 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 I'm gonna run this one and then I'll do a different one. 'Cause this one was kind of busted. I don't know. this one. I don't know how it works, okay? Damn, they do be working away. What is happening? Okay. Weird. Attend the award ceremony as the ultimate winner. Yay. Oh, woo! What a cute photo. Oh, fuck, I actually wanted to take that. Oh, well. And that's that done. Oh god, no, I don't want new assignments. Go away. I won. That's all that matters. Credit stealer. Complainer. Empty promises. Work ditcher. And then Old Honest. You ready? This is their power. These are the only ones that matter. God, Old Honest is becoming powerful. No, keep going. Do I get my team back though? Let's adjust them. Oh, I see. You know, I don't want to do this then. Yeah, no, I didn't realize I would keep going. I don't care. I didn't know it was gonna act like the end one. I thought I could, like, you know, just keep going with that team. And just keep going. Pum, 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 pum. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. Because I have food on its way. Shorter stream today. Next time, so Sunday, probably, we will knock out 3.2. And just like that, my food is here, so I am going to end that there, and I will see you guys on Friday for our multiplayer one. Let's see who we're gonna rate. We're just gonna raid Angelo, I think, today. Yeah, we're just gonna raid Angelo. He's not playing this, but we're gonna start it. We're gonna raid him. I hope you have a great night, and I'll see you guys next time.